What's going on, guys? Gaming Dude back once again, and welcome to my countdown to Ragnarok series. We are now only 4.5 hours away from the game's release, digitally, that is. For me, it's probably about 12 hours away because I've still got to wait for it to come through by courier. Anyway, before we get into the gameplay, y'all know the routine, or at least I hope you do by now. If you are new to the channel, please make sure you smash that like button and drop me a subscribe, because it would just be your good deed of the day. Same applies if you are a returning viewer. So I'm doing this again because part 1 was immensely popular, and the hype for it is just too much, you know? Playing the original game now, it's just hyping me up so much more for the second, and it's giving me the feels, you know, because I don't have to be, this time around playing the game, I don't have to be disappointed that it's over, because there's something else coming. You know, we're getting the sequel in just a few short hours. Well, digitally, once again. If you get in the physical copy, like myself, you have to wait about 12 hours, depending on where you are. Time zones are so confusing, but yeah, you get my meaning. You catch my drift. So we are continuing right where we left off. Going to be streaming for around about the same amount of time again today. So we're in for a treat, you know, because it's this series. The game series, that is, it really gets to you, you know. You really feel that sense of determination from Atreus to get to the top of the mountain, you know, for this whole game's quest, basically, is just to scatter his mother's ashes. And you really feel the character development between the two of them, you know. You really feel them grow closer, you know. They grow apart, they fight, but then they become friends, then they become father and son, and then they become closer. Because at the beginning of the game, it doesn't really feel like Kratos sees Atreus as his son. He's just boy. You know, had to get in that famous boy line somewhere. But yeah, that's how it feels at the beginning of the game, how Kratos just sees this kid as a boy. No, it's just his responsibility to look after him. Of course, God of War originally was set in Greek mythology, and it really did capture the essence of the mythos and lore around the Greek mythology. Now, in this series, it's moved into the Norse mythology with Asgard and Loki and Thor and Odin, etc. So I could tell from this game that Santa Monica once again did their research and found a way to incorporate most of the original lore from Norse mythology into the game. Aside from Loki, but we touched on that yesterday, you know, that they had to make Atreus their own thing, you know. They had to do something that was their own thing, and making Atreus Loki was a bold move, considering most factual information we know about Loki coming from books and mythos and even the MCU. Loki was raised on Asgard, you know, by Odin. And in this game, he's not, you know. He was born on Jotunheim, or so we are led to believe, or he was born from a Jotunheimer, a Jotunheimer, one of the two, anyway. But his mother was from Jotunheim, just like Loki in the original lore. But instead of being found by Odin and taken to Asgard, he's on Earth. And he's found by the Spartan warrior, Kratos. But yeah, anyway, you didn't come here for a history lesson. You came here for gameplay, so let's get going. It all does get somewhat confusing in terms of like mythology and what you do and don't know. But there's also that sense of like Oh wait, I know that. I remember that from reading books. Blah blah blah. And it's in this game.
There. When it falls, be ready. We will need to move quickly.
Okay.
It's not letting me throw the axe. Ah, because you can't throw the axe at this point, is it?
Jump, boy!
Right! Look out!
Here they come. Stay behind me and protect our flank.
Yes, sir!
These guys are so annoying. That's it. You pissed me off.
Keep shooting, boys. I will clear our path. Shorten the time between your volleys. There are many targets. You will not miss.
Everywhere!
A narrow path negates superior numbers. Stay focused.
That's nowhere near the last one.
Are you injured?
I'm fine. Wow. It's beautiful.
Christopher
light.
Judge, you wonderful,
making the whole temple
flawless,
reappear.
brilliant man.
It's the source of all of it.
Such a great performance from Christopher Judge in this.
Wait. It's singing. I hear her! I told you I heard her! Do you think she's in there? Ah! Ah! That really hurt. I felt like my hand was on fire.
Stay here.
But I want to
Stay here. Only use it as a last resort.
You're giving me your axe?
I'm letting you hold my axe. It's not a gift.
Still.
It's like, yoink! I'm gonna relish in this. Yeah, that's cool. Just go into the weird, ominous, glowing
What
light.
is this? Faye?
You have to come back. You left me here alone.
Atreus?
Alone with him.
This is very reminiscent of the God of War Ascension scene, because God of War Ascension was a prequel,
He's never here.
and Kratos had a
He doesn't
family
want me, and he never
before Atreus and Faye. And this scene is reminiscent of that flashback scene where Kratos' family is slaughtered.
I don't know him, and he doesn't know me. Doesn't seem to want to. I'm strong. I'm smart. I'm not what he thinks I am. I know better. He doesn't talk to me. Doesn't teach me. It should have been him. You hear me?
See, that is a massive foreshadowing right there. Get it? Because we're in the shadows, so foreshadowing. Yeah, I just had to do it. I got jokes. I got puns.
Except... I don't mean that. You know I love him. I just wish he was better. I know he can be.
Wait, that over there, is that supposed to be Asgard? I don't recognize that.
So if he tries, I'll try. But if he doesn't, please come back. I know you're out there somewhere.
Quiet boy. Ah, Jotunheim.
Faye. Wait. Come back! No! No! What have you done? Why did you do that?
I saved you! You were trapped in there! I waited and I waited, but you wouldn't come out! So I pulled you out!
Boy, I was gone only... moments.
Time works differently in there.
You've been gone a long, long time! I didn't know what to do! You left me here! Again! Why don't you care?
That's impossible.
We should go before they come back. I hope you got what you needed.
Chill out, kid.
Yes.
Look, there's our exit. But there's no light to make a bridge. We're trapped, and the witch's bowstring is useless.
Boy, your bow. Hold it out.
Yo, what's good, Blazing? Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it, as always, dude.
On my mark, loose your arrow into the stone.
It worked.
We can now make our way back. Come.
That stairway's blocked.
Oh,
Light
Atreus.
crystal ahead.
Your need for stating the obvious
Maybe
really
it'll help us get out
does
of this
annoy
stupid
me.
place.
Well, that's not helpful. Peanut butter milkshake. That sounds interesting. We don't have that over here. We have Oreo milkshakes, which are to die for. They are gorgeous. But a peanut butter milkshake? Damn, that sounds interesting. That sounds tasty. You gotta get the works when you get a full burger meal, though. Over here, the burgers are so puny. They're like the size of the palm of your hand. It's ridiculous how small burgers are over here. You go to McDonald's and you order a Big Mac. You expect a Big Mac, but literally the burger fits in the palm of your hand. It is ridiculous. It sounds it. I actually want to try it. It's a shame we don't have that over here. Gimme. Shinies. So what's the deal with you guys in peanut butter and jelly? Like, we don't really do it that much over here, but I've always wondered, like, what is the deal with peanut butter and jelly? Is it, like, do you use actual jelly, or is it jam? And stay dead.
Finally! I'll light the crystal if you find me an angle.
Let us make our way back up.
Yep. All the time, dude. That's British weather for you right there, dude. you need to live in Britain before you can complain about the cold weather, man. Just saying. We got it bad here. Although we did have that really warm day in summer that was like 30 degrees, and that is just not normal for here. That's cold to you? Dude, right now, in terms of weather, we're not even in double digits here in Britain. My weather gauge is reading us 9 degrees. 9 frickin' degrees. I'm feeling it. It's freezing. Right, that's the problem with different countries and time zones and whatnot. Because for you, it could be like super warm, but for me, it's the opposite. It's like right now, it's almost 8 o'clock at night, and for you, it's probably like the middle of the day. Oh, I love this. I love that takedown animation. It's one of the things I really do love about this game. Like, there's a lot of takedown animations. And you can guarantee that in Ragnarok, there's going to be a crap ton of takedown animations. Ooh, we got some skill points. Supercharge axe throw it, we'll have that one. We'll have that one. Some new attacks, we'll have them. You know what? I think I'm just going to buy them all. Legit, dude, legit. Always got to get those attack combos in. Just trying to remember what to do now. I think the first time I played this, I got stuck here as well. I was like, hey, what do I do? Yeah, the combo extenders in Gotham Knights are really cool as well. It's like, it's a necessity to have those combo extenders in Gotham Knights, otherwise you're just not going to do any damage. I figured it out. There we go. Oh, that was stupid. It's like a dum-dum moment right there.
Taking that?
Yoink.
Here, boy.
Yeah, like, this is one of my favorite combo extenders for the axe. If you're in a jam and surrounded by enemies, this really helps. It also helps you get around faster.
Oh, look. The blue door that's not a door.
And a sand bowl.
But how do you expect me to reach it?
Like this.
You gonna carry that everywhere?
I just might.
Right, we've all had moments like that while gaming, though. You know, it's a bad case of usually it's the most simple solution, and you spend like 10 minutes trying to figure it out, and then it's total facepalm moment. Like, oh my god, really? It was that simple? Are you kidding me? Yeah, exactly. I was saying that at the start of the stream, like, at this point in the game, because it's still very early in the game, Kratos, he doesn't really see Atreus as his son at the moment, you know? It's just a bad case of a kid that he's got responsibility for. That's it. You know, and it's not until later...
Maybe instead of looting a sacred temple, we could just get out of here?
It's not until later in the story...
Boy, I will ask for it.
That Kratos finally starts seeing him as an equal, as his son. I totally dropped the ball on that one. It was too slow. God damn it. Yeah, I think I know that. If you stand in one spot, you can get all three of them, but I just can't remember which spot. Missed. I'm bad at this today. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah. Thank you, my dude. Increase the rage. That'll come in handy. I know what I gotta do for that one. Gotta be standing up here. Legit, it's like I was saying, you know, it can be the most simple solution, and you spend like 10 minutes on it, and then you're just like, oh my god, for real. It was that. It was right there.
You can reach the bowl now.
Uh-huh.
Won't be seeing Atreus do any of that in Ragnarok, because
Anytime you're
he's
ready.
a teenager in Ragnarok, much taller.
What does this mean?
Seed.
Remember the shape.
Yeah, I know.
Go ahead.
Greatest man or tallest tree begins as any more than me. Yeah, it's Seed. Stupid rails. So, it's a door after all.
I think it's because Atreus has realized at this point in the game, that is, that Kratos, as I was saying, he doesn't see Atreus as his son. He just sees him as this boy, you know, just a responsibility at this point. You know, it's just, he has to take care of him. He doesn't see him as his son right now. So I think that's probably why Atreus gets so frustrated with him at this point.
Great. The one with the horns is back. What does he want now? I hate that guy.
He will be back.
We really gotta go back down here again?
Do you see any other way?
No.
Then,
Right, it's like we were saying in the previous stream. The character development between these two is on point, because we see Kratos just seeing this boy as a tool, as a burden at this point that he has to now take care of because his wife died. And the development between the two characters, as the story progresses, I just love it. You know, it's one of the most progressive like character development stories I've ever seen, and I've heard that Ragnarok is no different.
There isn't a way back up from here, you know.
I know.
Yeah, I think because at that point Kratos starts to realize, like, oh crap, he is actually a god after all, you know. Because at first I don't think Kratos sees Loki as a god. You know, it's just this boy that he's fathered. And as I was saying earlier, Kratos has been a father before.
There's light.
If you've played God of War Ascension, Ascension was the prequel, and that showed Kratos having a family.
I'll bring her down. Tell me when.
And Kratos' original family was slaughtered and butchered by the gods. And that sent him on his crusade of killing the gods.
If you would hold the light up so I could see where I'm shooting.
Use your ears. Adapt.
Alright, where's the sneaky vine holding that one in place? Oh crap, that means there's more than one. Yeah, I guess you can. I guess you can see that's why Kratos is so like cold and calculated, and seems seemingly emotionless. It's just because that was his upbringing, you know. That's who he is after he lost his original family. It's a bad case of that's who he is now. Oh, that is sick. I love that. I love the goriness of this. Why the hell is it so...
the crystal everywhere like the last one?
If need be.
Why the hell is it so dark down here now? I think when he releases his bandages, that's really him just being like, it's time, you know? It's kind of like him saying, it's really time to move on with my life and progress with the next chapter of my life. No, not that one, Atreus. Why are you shooting that one? Stop it. Yeah, it's really a sense of relief for Kratos. You know, it's just moving on. It's like it would be the same with him putting down the Blades of Chaos in that moment. It'd be like and leaving the Blades of Chaos on that mountaintop. It'd be like him saying, well, you know, it's time. You know, I'm done. God damn it. For real. There we go. Well, there's a lot that they can cover, but there's also a lot that doesn't need to be covered. You know, the character development, I feel, has been done. What needs to be done now is progress the story. And yet, no worries, dude. That's what I need that for. Yeah, it's kind of like what Blazon was saying earlier. This part is kind of annoying because it is just a lot of back and forth between this particular area, but it's a puzzle in of itself. You know, it's something to keep you busy. It's sort of like that. You know when you're watching a TV series and you get a filler episode, it's kind of like that. It's like filler gameplay.
Boy, shoot.
I know how it works.
Well, clearly you don't. Otherwise, you'd have shot it without me telling you how to shoot it.
Finally, we can use the same sandbowl that brought us down the first time. I want to get out of here.
Oh yeah, dude. I can imagine you are. You're in for a treat, man. You're in for such a treat. The PlayStation 5 is just so beautiful. And that being said as well, you could actually buy Gotham Knights again on the PS5 if you wanted, and just play it again like it was a brand new game. Oh, for sure, dude. For sure, dude. You know I'm down for some of that co-op play.
Okay. Tricky. Very tricky.
Yoink. I should have got that earlier when this place was lit up, but oh well. But can we just take a minute to appreciate the fact that this game is filled with not just big bosses, but mini bosses? It's like pretty much every sequence in the game has a mini boss. Like right here, this is a mini boss. It's like, didn't I throw you off a cliff, dude? Ouchie. I hate this guy. Making everything dark. Damn it, I can't see anything. It's like, this is ridiculously difficult, and I'm only playing it on normal. Gonna bust your face up. I think we just killed the king of the Dark Elves.
No, that can't be.
What did it say?
That we made a grave mistake. Did we help the wrong side?
Let
me guess. You're gonna be smug and say you told me we shouldn't get involved.
That is enough.
Can we go now?
Do you remember the answer?
Yeah.
Man, this kid's got some lip.
Boy, read this. Boy, what's that say?
Only time you want to talk to me is when you need
Do you want to tell me something?
I said, the only time you care to talk to me is when you need me to translate for you. If Mom was
If
here...
your mother was still alive, we would not be here at all. Atreus.
Forget it.
Fine.
Right? It's so good. Loki's sass is just on point. Although, should we really be calling him Loki at this point? Because at this point, we don't know he's Loki. You know, at this point, he is just Atreus.
Was she in the light?
Who?
You know.
Oh, she was not there.
Not like you would even care if she was.
Mind your tongue, boy! Until our journey is over, one of us must remain focused. Do not mistake my silence for lack of grief. Mourn how you wish. Leave me to my own.
Yeah, because let's not forget, Kratos, the first time you were grieving your first family that you lost, you went on a warpath and killed literally every single god in existence.
Why would you? Do not know my ways.
Or at least, the ones that Kratos knew of. Anyway.
I know it has not been easy. In the light, I felt only moments pass. If that is of some comfort to you.
That's good to know. Really. So, should we go back to Midgard? Face the Black Breath? Or do you think there's more to see in this realm? What else were you going to tell me about war?
Battles may be won by the better soldier. Wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice everything.
I love how when you enter a tunnel, you get the echo of the voice as well. His voice echoes in the tunnel, and that is just so much attention to detail.
You've been busy.
How observant.
I am known for my attention to detail. You boys look like you're gearing up for quite the journey. There's an abandoned temple in Midgard that a fellow dwarf converted to his personal storeroom. Packed it with all sorts of treasures he collected during his travels throughout the realms.
Throughout the realms? Which ones did he go to? What did he collect?
Fafnir was a, shall we say, aggressive collector of magical artifacts. The more he acquired, the more he desired. There was no realm too dangerous, no relic too hazardous.
Exactly, dude, exactly.
He once ventured
Kratos
deep into Niflheim
has his own way of
Whetstone
grieving.
of all things.
He doesn't want to go back on
that
that
was quite the
warpath that he was on after he
Does the
lost his
story
first
have a
family.
point?
Yes,
And
it
Atreus
does.
is frustrated with that because Atreus doesn't know.
Entry stone to Fafnir's storeroom. You might find something useful in there.
Neat. Thanks, Sindri.
You're very welcome. Oh, and if you find that whetstone, well, it sure would be nice of you to bring it to me. Wait, no, yes, come in. I'd advise caution if you're heading to the storeroom. Last I was there, all manner of nastiness had taken up residence.
Won't your friend be upset if we steal all of his stuff?
Oh, no, not at all. He's dead, I think.
Oh.
No, not at all. He's dead.
No, no need to be sorry. These
Oh,
things
yeah,
happen
that-
when one travels from realm to realm, collecting priceless artifacts that don't belong to you. Probably shouldn't let my brother lay hands on it again, but if he does, tell him to temper his steel longer. He's warping the bit work.
Gotta get some of them upgrades in there.
Good. Also, remember to breathe. Be seeing ya.
I'll have that one. That one comes in handy. Exactly, dude, exactly. Those things always belong to me. People just didn't know that they were holding on to them for me. Yeah, the dwarves really do become like a sounding voice in this. When they start noticing that Loki's acting different, they start guiding Kratos really on how to be a responsible parent. As, you know, like I said, he's been a father before, you know, and he was a loving, caring father. He loved his family that he had in God of War Ascension. But he lost that family, you know, and he hasn't loved or been with anybody since. So it's a bad case of like
I
he
have a
just
confession to make.
doesn't know how
All
to.
those voices in my head. Well, this wasn't the first time. Back when we met Brock, his animal warned me about something hiding in the trees. That's why she didn't want to cross.
She told you.
Well, I could just feel what she was feeling. What she was afraid of.
It happens again. You tell me. Understand?
I promise.
No, he promises to run away. Because that's literally what he does. He runs away and near enough gets himself killed. Ah, children.
What now?
We have the light. To Midgard.
Absolutely, dude. Absolutely, I agree. That kind of loss, it sent him off the rails, and that's why he went on his warpath and killed literally every god known at the time to exist. When Kratos was in Greece, when he was Sparta, he believed that they were the only gods. You know, he didn't know about the Nine Realms, he didn't know about Asgard, or Swansvilheim, Niflheim, blah blah blah. He just knew of Earth, you know, he just knew of his earthly gods. He didn't know there were any others. Because it's a common misconception, but the Asgardians aren't just the gods of Earth. They're the gods of the Nine Realms, you know. They don't just god one place, you know. That's why they've got the Nine Realms.
Brock! We just came back from another realm. And we met your brother. Wait, not in that order.
Did you let that seed sop put hand to your blade? Hmm? You do know he lost his talent, right? Just up and left him one day. Tried taking me down with him. Did he botch up on her girl?
Quite the opposite.
Yeah, even a blind pig farts up a truffle now and again. But you know what really counts? Consistency. And I got that coming out of all of my parts.
Seriously? He just hits it with his hammer and he gives me something? It's just like, it's better. I hit it with my hammer, and now it's better.
Done gawking, I got a favor to ask.
What is it, dwarf?
There's this alchemist on Vari, been working out in the Velander mines. Haven't heard from him in maybe, I don't know, 100 winters or so. Probably dead, but maybe you can find him. He's dwarfing like me, wears a fancy green ring. Owes me a favor. You look?
If it is on our path.
Oh, I see how it is. Not a something-for-nothing type, are you? Fine. If you find Donvari, I'll make him whip you up something special.
It's
This
like,
entry
if
stone
we're
here
going
ought
that
to get
way,
you inside
sure,
those
I'll have a
mines.
look, but otherwise, nah, brah. Nah, you can do it yourself.
I need that alchemist for something I'm stewing up for you.
Do you remember the way back to the Black Breath?
Of course. We need to walk across the bridge to the Vanaheim Tower. Are we going to the Black Breath? Or exploring? Look, we rode past that statue of Thor earlier, when we left the Witch's Cave.
And what direction is that?
It's mid-morning. The sun is over there, so... that's south. Southwest?
Good.
Yeah, we ain't getting that from here. Off you go, dude. Enjoy your fall.
I can't read these either. But they're different from the others. Oh, look! The witch's magic is still covering those scorn poles. Saves us some time. I told you. We should come back with the cipher.
Got something for you to read, boy. Because I never learned how to read. I was too busy killing gods, so I never learned how to read.
Boy.
Huh. Interesting. I may want to write that down.
So Ragnarok is just 3.5 hours away from launch. That is if you've got the digital version. For people like me who got the physical version, you've got to wait a little bit longer. So it's probably about 12 hours for me.
Just make sure you watch each other's backs in the storeroom. Wouldn't want to lose my loyal customers.
I'm a more traditional gamer. I prefer to have physical copies of games.
Ready and wait. Enemy down. Sindri's Skyway card is still down there, if you don't feel like climbing.
Nope, I don't feel like climbing. Thank you for reminding me, boy. Dude, I can't wait to play it.
could carry her now?
No.
But
I said no.
Okay.
I mean, it's like I said, I was scrolling through YouTube earlier today, and I saw some guy post the entirety of the game's story, and the video was 18 hours long. I didn't click on it, I didn't watch any of it, I just saw how long it was. And I'm assuming that's without him doing side quests or looking for collectibles. So 18 hours is a sizable amount of time
You would know better than I.
for a game.
Thanks.
And that's just
Now watch your step.
me theorizing that it's
Carelessness will
without
only delay us.
the whole side quests and collectible hunting. If you include side quests and collectible hunting, I'm betting you could get at least 28 hours out of the
There's Black
game.
Breath again. What do we do now?
We see if the witch was right.
It's working. She was right.
Come, let us finish this.
See, when I first played through this, I was kind of shocked and disappointed at this part because I was thinking, wait, is that it? Is that the game's story? Is it done? Because like it seemed like they were telling you that the game's story was going to be done after they got past this Black Breath. Right? I'm glad I'm not the only person who thought it was over after this.
Then we climb.
It just kind of gives you the impression at this point that this is the end of the game. And then it got me thinking at the time that, well, hang on a minute, is this just kind of like a DLC to the final God of War game then? Is it not actually a full game?
No one knows why.
Perhaps.
And then when I got past it, I was like, oh, okay then, right.
To some important giant. Mel, we made it.
More Black Breath.
Black Breath. Man, the guy must need a breath mint, something fierce.
That emblem matches the one on the door to the Jotunheim into his temple. The giants did come here. Is that you?
Well, what gave it away? The fact that that's the biggest doorway I've ever seen? Or the fact that, it's just a giant cavern built for, specifically, giants?
No way across. But there's a sand bowl.
What does it say?
No yoked beast, nor fearful throng, nor rooted tree, doth know my call.
Marcel, what's good, dude? Thanks for stopping in again. Appreciate it. Have you had a chance to play God of War 3 yet?
The floor boy.
That doesn't mean anything. Something's missing. Think there's a second light crystal around here?
Prepare yourself.
Oh, that's fair enough. I totally understand, dude. Don't worry.
Is that sap?
So
In
grim.
a cave? Weird.
Nope. I got a piece of shrapnel stuck to his arm. Gotta remember where this.
Atreus, to me.
Oh, how do you think that
There
got
it
over
is.
Huh. This place must have been important to the Giants. It's like they're testing us.
No, it's not the Giants testing you. It's your mom. Your mom placed all this here for you, kid.
Okay, that looks right.
Is it the answer?
Freedom. Sure, that works.
Go ahead.
Sure. Rouse. What you doing? Oh, thought maybe there'd be a bridge.
Your giants mean to test us further.
There's a crystal in that torch holder. Should I light it?
Well, yeah.
That helps, right? Guess we have to go down and go up.
These passages seem too small for giants. Why do you laugh?
Oh, you're serious.
I am always serious.
I forget. Mom always said you never took an interest in history. Giants are just a race, like elves and Holgerfolk. It isn't really big.
What of the world serpent?
Okay, in that case, giant also means big. But there's only one of them.
The Midgard serpent is well known in Earth mythology and Earth history. But there's no chance it was ever real. It was just another myth like the Loch Ness Monster. Nope, that one is terrible. I don't know why it's giving me all this crappy armor. I'm not saying there's no gigantic creatures, because we've seen it. You know, there's literally giant squids, and the megalodon once existed. Rude.
Looks like we got them all.
That is actually quite true, Blazon. We haven't actually explored that much of the Earth's oceans. We've mapped more of space than we have Earth's oceans, and that is really saying something. The only interest we seem to have in Earth's oceans are looting old shipwrecks, making the rich even richer, because anyone that loots those shipwrecks and defiles the graves don't donate that stuff away. They keep it in a private collection and then auction it off at billions of dollars.
Now what?
They did what to Titanic now? No, I did not know that. And I loved learning about the Titanic in school. And even now, I spend some of my spare time learning new stuff about the Titanic.
Boy, another light crystal.
Just look at this place. It feels so...
Dead.
I was gonna say ancient, but dead works too.
It is kind of scummy, yeah. The Titanic is a mass grave. And I don't agree with them even bringing up the artifacts from the ship. Yes, it's a piece of Earth history and turn-of-the-century technology, but we have other pieces of turn-of-the-century technology in museums. There's literally no need to loot a mass grave. Yeah, because when you bring up a briefcase that's on the ocean floor, that briefcase belonged to someone, you know. That someone might have descendants, might have family, and it's distasteful. But yeah, although it would be kind of cool owning a piece of the Titanic as well, Blazer. What I don't agree with, though, and I hope anyone in the States doesn't take this the wrong way, but the Titanic was a British-made vessel, and the only significant piece of the ship that's been brought to the surface is in a museum in Las Vegas. How did it end up in Las Vegas? The ship was British. Just doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
I didn't know that was there.
Exactly, dude, exactly. It's a British ship. It should be in Britain. BNR. Oh, that's what that stone's for. Very true, Marcel, very true.
They'd be tougher.
History be damned when it comes to humans and money. So everything comes down to money. You know, I understand paying for things like TVs and PlayStations and cars and whatnot, but when it comes to food and clothing, things that you need essentially to survive, I don't get why you have to pay for that.
Here.
Yes, sir.
Like, you shouldn't have to pay to keep yourself alive.
Interesting.
Because if you're homeless and squatting somewhere, you're breaking the law. But you're only doing that because you can't afford food or a place to live. I've done it. I lived in a tent in a field for a few months. But that is a story for another day. Exactly, dude. Water's everywhere. Why the frack does it cost so much? That should be right. B, N. R. Yeah, we got it. Cool. Well, over here in the UK, we don't do hunting anyway, so it is naturally illegal to hunt. Unless you're high class in the British elite, like the royal family, who go fox hunting, which is diabolical. But fishing is also illegal in Britain without a license. You have to have a fishing license in order to go fishing. I don't know if that's the same thing everywhere else, but you need a license in Britain to go fishing.
This is a lot of bodies.
Tell me what you see.
Money does indeed make the world go
They
round.
look like men, not giants.
Correct. Thieves seeking treasure. See the traps?
Oh yeah. Lucky for us, they set them all off.
Be grateful these stay dead.
Yeah, we just stumbled into a mass grave, and that's totally fine.
The statue! We made it across!
Exactly, Marcel. Starving homeless people can't afford to live, so they can't necessarily afford a license to go fishing either. It's a ridiculous world that we live in.
Boy, over here.
Yes, sir! I've seen this language before. Oh, this is Duroth, one of the 4 stags of the World Tree. He's supposed to watch the entrance to Jotunheim while the giants sleep. Think he's still there?
I do not know.
Yeah, I remember this part as well. It's where Thor's son shows up. I think it's where Thor's son shows up, or am I a little bit too early for that?
I think you got him.
Yeah, I got him. I cut off his freaking head.
The peak is still our goal. We find a way up.
The highest peak in the realms. Think Mom lead us to the Giant's Mountain?
No, the request has been more complicated than she could have foreseen.
Oh yeah. This is the part where the dragon shows up. Game of Thrones. Yeah. To be honest, when I first played through this and I saw the dragon show up, the Game of Thrones theme tune was playing softly in the background in my head. It's like when South Park did the spoof of it, and they're talking to George R.R. Martin, and he's like, "Oh, the dragons are coming. Don't worry, they're coming." And it's like, yeah, they didn't show up until pretty much the end of the series, because other than that, they were just kids. They were baby dragons. No one wants no baby dragons. We want real big dragons.
No wick, though.
That is of no use to us. The Bifrost lights our way.
Hey, what do you think with these torches? The dead don't need light.
Eyes open.
Yeah, the Telltale Game of Thrones was fantastic. I played through it on the channel, and it actually got Blazin wanting to play it as well.
Hello!
Stop that.
Come on, that was just... Okay.
It was just having fun, dude. It's like, no fun. Fun not allowed.
Whoa. What is all this? Where are we?
A mine. And if this claw reaches the summit, our goal is near.
Alright, how do we use it?
Well, stop asking how we use it, Atreus, and actually figure out how to use it.
I think I see how this works. The claw's on one side, and if we get this unstuck...
I take that back.
No.
Well done,
I'm stuck
kiddo.
under that rock.
That was careless.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
Jon Snow got a massive wiener.
Stop. But maybe we can find our way up through there.
But
After,
Jon
you know,
Snow, but Jon
getting
Snow
rid of
knows
those
nothing.
things.
You must remember this. Jon Snow knows nothing.
Look at that dragon! At the ready.
Huh. I did not know that he married her in real life. And to think I was rooting for the incestual relationship he had going on with his long-lost Targaryen sister, as it turned out. Yeah, that was really messed up how they did that.
Well, that's not going anywhere. The machinery in here looks almost dwarven. That's definitely weird. You know, a few of the giants not only mined the mountain, actually lived here.
There are no good Targaryens, dude.
Can you read it?
Sir.
If you've watched the prequel series, House of the Dragon, you know there's no good
That's funny.
Targaryens.
How so?
One hand wrote, Jotnar only. And another wrote, and also dwarves. Should we add to it?
No.
I would. I'd put also humans. Because, you know, you're on Earth, so don't forget, this is for humans. Even though humans suck, yeah, we as a species, we really suck.
Should have figured.
You had a way around the Black Breath all along?
Now don't go thinking I could have gotten you past it, you big sack of meat. I got ways around most everything, especially up here. Time was, my folk had the run of this joint. Improved the design of the Jotnar traps and built workarounds to boot. Why you think they're so devious? Oh, that reminds me. Watch out for traps. Fuck else you need?
How come your brother's got half your brand?
Cause I ain't in a working relationship with that
But
footwork.
the fuck else you need? Like, leave me
I wasn't
alone.
about to let him use it without me, and he likewise.
It's
Only
like,
thing to
dwarves
do
are
was
so
split
helpful
the
to
brand
people, but they're
50-50
also
down the middle.
kind of dicks.
Guess it was the last thing we saw eye to eye on. What? You want a hug? Hit the road.
Sorry.
That's good on defense and strength. I don't have resources for that, unfortunately.
Sure you're winning smiles, armor enough, but why take chances?
Yeah, there's a
Something
crap.
on your mind, boy?
Ooh, that's a good one.
That there's quality material. Rate you're going. Might last a day.
The dwarves in their dickery. It is actually really good. You know, it's what makes their characters unique. You know, you've got to love them for it.
You got a fine deal there.
Nah.
So, you sticking around for grains of wisdom?
The fact that they're major D-bags, it does just make them great characters as well. 'Cause as we saw in the MCU, the dwarves are seemingly like dwarves, but they're also giants. You know, they're giant dwarves. And it just doesn't make a whole lot of sense, like, at all.
More traps.
There's a tunnel, but you won't fit.
Take it.
Okay. Wow. How big is this place?
It is a mountain. Big.
Kratos has this Thanos voice. I didn't think of it that way.
You scare up that alchemist what needed finding?
You okay?
Of course.
No, now I can't unhear it. Now it's there. But also, because Christopher Judge is the voice of Kratos in this game, all I see is Teal'c from the Stargate SG-1 series. That is where I know Christopher Judge from. Stargate SG-1. I loved that show growing up as a kid. Oh, Atlantis was terrible. You watched the wrong one.
I can move it.
It's the original one that you gotta watch. Quite possibly. I've got quite a while left in the stream before I end it, so it's quite possible I could finish it when we get the Blades of Chaos.
Atreus, follow me.
Sorry.
That's a sneaky raven.
It moved! And we're stuck. Card's still attached to the...
I see that. There.
Let's go!
Cart's still attached to the dead, whatever the hell that thing is.
That's it!
I think Kratos would be able to defeat Thanos without the Infinity Gauntlet.
Maybe there's a way through that big gate up there?
If Thanos did have the Infinity Gauntlet, though, Kratos, it would not stand a chance. You know, it'd just be obliterated, as evidenced in Avengers Infinity War and Avengers Endgame. When Thanos had the Infinity Gauntlet, he was unstoppable. Oh yeah, Kratos is in the god-killing business. But you have to remember, without the Infinity Gauntlet, Thanos is not a god. He's just a man. He can die. Without that gauntlet, he's just a man.
That's the last one.
I don't like the automatic climb down. Like when you kick a chain down off the edge, you don't necessarily want to climb down it. You just want to kick it down in case you fall off and have to climb back up again.
If it is not useful, leave it alone.
I know.
I know I'm missing something, so hang on a second. There we go. Oh, just straight force uses force. Then, I think there's no contest. You know, Kratos would beat in force versus force because Kratos is a god, and Thanos, as I was saying, is just a man. Without that gauntlet, Thanos is as weak and feeble as any of us, really. I mean, yeah, he does have some strength, but without that gauntlet, compared to Kratos, he is as weak and feeble as us. And that is also terrible. See, because Kratos can lift something like that like it's nothing.
Broken. Leave it.
If they beef, there's something special about them. I can feel it.
Ant-Man expands in Kratos' butt. That was the theory of how Endgame was going to end. It would have worked. It would have worked if Ant-Man had have just gone inside of Thanos. Gone inside him. Anyway, if he'd have just gone inside of Thanos and expanded, then that would have ended a lot of trouble.
We need to free the rope from under the mess you created up there, boy.
Maybe there's a way up there through that passage that
We will see.
It's not theoretical. We saw it in the What If series. The Wasp actually does it. When Agent, what's her name? Agent Carter turns into a zombie, and she goes, "Guys, I'm covered in Sharon." that was just a brilliant one. Yeah, I remember that. No, we've been that way. I pushed it too far.
Okay, I think we can get to that rock now. I think it's up ahead.
Yoink. You see, the wolf does more damage. I prefer the wolf. See, that is annoying. I hope they get rid of that in Ragnarok. If you kick a chain off the edge here, it's like I was saying earlier, if you kick a chain off, you don't necessarily want to climb down it. You kick it off just in case you fall off and you have to climb back up and don't have to go the long way around. So I hope if you kick chains down in the new God of War game, you don't climb down it immediately, you just kick it down. See, look at this power, man. Thanos without the Infinity Gauntlet could not do that.
I bet we can make the rope wheel work now. Why give us the way to the top?
That must have weighed like 40,000 tons. Oh man, troll. You're gonna mess your face up. Oh, rude, trapping me. is sick. I love it.
That one.
Yeah, I've been staying away from it like the plague. I don't want anything spoiled when it comes to the new God of War game, because then, you know, I've got nothing to look forward to, you know, and it's just a bad case of, well, if I've already seen this, then why do I need to even buy it?
Back to the wheel. Follow me, Atreus.
You don't have to leave. I'm sure we can figure this out. It's working! We got the claw back! Oh, there it goes again.
Yeah, I got it, bro. I got it.
It fits! That's perfect! Here we go!
It's like a poor man's
Do you
elevator.
think this goes all the way to the top?
We will see soon enough.
Something feels strange up there. We're heading into danger.
Do not concern yourself with what might be. Focus on what is, and be vigilant.
Yes, sir.
So if you are watching now or in the future, I hope you are enjoying the gameplay. And of course, you all know the routine. If you are new to the channel, please make sure you smash that like button and drop me a subscribe, because it would just be your good deed of the day.
Wait! That one's not broken! There's a note. A giant's prayer. They're asking their ancestors to watch over them. To guide them home.
Boy,
Wait. I think I know how it works.
Yeah, it's a lantern. We have them in the future too.
Watch.
Those things are actually banned in the UK now. Something to do with the dangers of an open flame being left to wander aimlessly in the wilderness. Yeah, I can see why they were banned.
Do you think they'll watch over us on the way to the top?
come boy. It is a long way up.
Yeah. You know that was left there by his mother. All of this, what they come across, has been left there by his mom to help them on their journey.
Stay back.
Well, except for the cannibals, of course. You know, his mom can't control cannibals.
Tunnel boy.
Got it. Be careful.
More tests.
Dwarves must have carved these tunnels around the giant's traps. Good thing, too. Well, good for me, anyway. Oh, come on!
I was
That is
just
not helping.
gonna say the same
See
thing,
you on the other
Atreus.
side.
No touchy. No, you don't get to hit me after I've just killed you. That's rude. Exactly, dude. The fact that the traps revolve around two people working together, it kind of just goes to show that his mother set all this up in preparation for their journey, which she knew they were going to be taking.
Another mining lead.
She
May
saw
not be as
all
long
of
a way
this,
up
you
as
know.
we
She
thought.
even saw her own death, but she let it play out. I mean, honestly, if anybody watching now or in the future could see their own death, would you try to prevent it if you weren't like an old man
Or
in an
not.
old folks' home
Or
just
still too heavy.
dying of old age? If it was something meaningless like, I don't know, being hit by a car or drowning, would you try to do something to prevent it, or would you accept that that is fate and just let it
When we get to
happen?
the summit, how far do you think we'll be able to see? The lake? The world serpent? Our house?
We will see when we get there. Until then, eyes open.
It's a funny thing about time and time travel. There's lots of things everywhere that say time
I'm
wants
fine.
to happen.
Just lost my balance for a moment. You know, for someone so strong, you sure
You know,
worry
it's
a
like
lot.
no matter what you do to prevent it,
And how I keep us alive.
you're still going to end up
Yes.
dying.
Not a terribly fun way to live, though.
They covered it quite well in Lost, actually, the Lost TV series. The old woman talking to Desmond mentioned it. Had she have warned that guy that he was going to die, he would have just died a week later anyway. Bye.
How was that?
Better.
Yeah, drowning's not the way I'd want to go either. It's slow and painful, and what's worse is you know you're completely powerless to stop it.
How was that?
Yeah,
for
but even in the instance with Marty McFly,
Is this how we get off?
knowing that the doc
we were
died, he
stuck.
went back in time, you know, left him that note to, you know, essentially save his life.
I think part of the lift is stuck in that.
The doc still died
get
anyway
free?
in the Old West. And knowing that, he went back in time again to prevent that. And then the doc might as well have died because he essentially removed himself from the timeline by doing constant time travel shenanigans and having two kids called Jules and Verne.
How much farther do we have to go?
I do not know.
Think we'll get attacked again?
Definitely.
Oh boy.
Yes. Now be ready.
Yeah, in the original timeline, if Marty hadn't have gone back to the Old West, the Dark would have still died. Toro, Toro!
Stuck again.
I know.
That's very true. All you have to do is watch Legends of Tomorrow to know that. Legends of Tomorrow covered that very well. If you travel back in time to prevent something from happening, it's usually you that causes it from happening in the first place. That's what you call the predestination paradox.
After we scattered Mother's ashes.
Kind of like what I was saying about this game, how Freya,
Comes next.
Atreus' mother,
We go
saw
home.
all of this coming.
That's it?
And that's the predestination paradox, that
For now.
Kratos and Atreus were always going to go on this journey, no matter
You were
what
right
she
there
did.
on the boat after cutting down the last tree. You said it felt like something had changed. And it has. And our home is no longer safe. But it will be again. And we must continue your trading.
Okay.
And to quote Deadpool, timelines are so confusing.
We're almost at the summit. Nothing's gonna stop us.
Except a dragon.
What's up, boy? And stay behind me.
Dragon! Oh, wow. Oh, ouch.
Sorry, kid.
No touch! Sorry, it's just I couldn't resist.
Be ready.
Dracarys.
Hold on.
That was intense.
Intense doesn't even begin to cover it.
Whoa, what was that?
Thought I heard a raven. Guess it's just the staticky sparks that the dragon left behind.
That looks like a root of the Yggdrasil tree. that its sap?
Crystallized sap. And there is power inside.
So you trying to tell me that all tree sap is connected to the world tree?
I can't believe we fought a dragon. I was aiming for his eyes, but I kept losing my footing. Do you think this is their home? Did they move in after the giants left? Or are they why the giants left?
Boy, the air grows thin here. No more questions. Breathe.
Oh, yeah. I see.
Oh, legit, dude. The dragons are amazing. I just hope that in the next game, there's a dragon, and you actually get to ride it, you know, without it trying to kill you, or without you trying to kill somebody on top of it. I hope you actually get to ride the dragon. Like, maybe it's a fast travel option. That'd be so dope.
Wait, boy.
It's Sindri. Can you kill something that big?
If we can catch it off balance.
Fought
I can
bigger.
distract him.
What are you doing?
We have to help him.
Break right. Find an angle. Wait for my mark.
Thank you. Hey, Ugly! Over here!
Not cool, not cool, not cool. Oh, but the detail is impeccable. It's like, who would be mad enough to even attempt to fight that thing? He's literally in its mouth! He could have just cut out its tongue. That might have made it go away. Not cool, not cool, not cool, not cool, not cool, really not cool. Pull out your axe, damn it. Ah! Whoa, squished. Oh, yeah, legit. Lord of the Rings style boss music. I figured it out. I'm cool. Oh! You can't dodge that. Yeah, you can only throw those things at it when it's doing the fiery thing. Flame on! No! Ah, I evaded that. It's a freaking dragon, man! There's no practical tactical guide for this. It's a freaking dragon. This is one boss fight that you do not wish to repeat. And I've done this like 3 times already.
Boy, are you okay?
Yeah!
I have a plan.
Oh, it
Be
does.
ready to lower the crane on my
The Blades of Chaos makes this so much easier.
How does this thing work?
I do not care. Be ready.
It's like, boy, I do not care what you're telling me right now. Oh, look. Oh, no. Damn, I missed. Damn, I missed. Well, at least I didn't die. It's like, does anyone believe that dragons were actually real creatures, though? Because we found no evidence in fossil records that dragons were real.
Wow.
Damn.
We actually did it. And you!
But nobody's killed a dragon for hundreds of years. Not since the grand culling of the worms. And unless I'm mistaken, you did all that for me.
You are mistaken.
The dragon was simply in our path, nothing more.
You deny it all you want, but you saved me, and that deserves compensation.
No, Kratos has a point. The dragon was just in their path.
Braided mistletoe arrows, straighter than Heimdall and perfectly weighted.
Oh. Thanks?
Oh. Okay. Hold on. Ooh, not that. Have you seen my brother again?
Yeah. He said you lost your talent.
Oh, and that I'm selfish? No, I'm sure. That I value a weapon's look? No. Over its purpose? That I'm pretentious? No. And uptight? Fussy? I know what he thinks, but he can't hurt me any— Ah! Burn that.
I do not
Burn
have
that.
time for this.
No. No. Wait.
A dwarf obsessed with germs.
What?
I just need a tooth from that dragon.
Is that all you want from the dragon? Because, you know, it is a dragon. You could take some scales.
Watch where you grab that. Oh, never mind. Oh, so unclean. Oh, so unclean.
So unclean. So unclean.
Perfect. That's it. Oh. Yeah. I am not touching that. Just hold it out.
No, there's no chance in hell Thanos would be able to do any of that. Thanos would be
Run that
dinner.
along the string of your son's bow. Just humor me.
Atreus, your bow.
Yeah, but that's religion, and from a personal perspective, and I'm
Gently,
truly sorry
now.
if you're religious, but religion is a bunch of malarkey to me. It's all false, just to keep the masses in line and in check. You know, just to believe in something.
Whoa.
I believe
Oh, sure. Now you're
when you
impressed.
die, you die. That's it. There's no after. There's no heaven. There's no hell. That's it. You're dead.
I've added a new vibrating pattern to the bowstrings. Oh, I see. You figured it out on your own then. Just never mind. I wasn't just explaining the beautiful and complex artistry of my craft or anything. No, just anything to help you. Yep. Enjoy cutting trees. You just cut trees with that, right?
Yeah, legit. Craft me a really boss weapon from this dragon, like something made of dragon scale or dragon skin.
And for you? Ooh, what more do you need?
This dwarf is hilarious in particular.
Anything you need, young sir. Ah, what shall it be? Travel safe, you two.
Got some new skilliges. Gotta get that damage and fire rate up. Combo moves,
Feels like it
damage,
wasn't that long ago we were
and
hunting
rate of
beetles.
fire are always good
Now
to
we fought
upgrade.
dark elves, trolls, and ogres, and a dragon. I feel like we could be anything now.
We win because we are determined, disciplined, not because we feel ourselves superior.
Sure. It's just, it feels good to be strong, you know?
Yes, I know.
Yeah, dragon scale armor would look sick on Kratos. I wonder if it's going to be in the next game, because, you know, this game had an abundance of armor, so obviously it's going to make a return in the next game. I guess we'll find out in 2 hours' time. Again, that is if you have the digital copy. For me, personally, with the physical copy, I've got to wait a few more hours.
Sorry, not ready.
Yeah, that's a kill him. Anyone regenerating, that's a kill.
There we go. Want me to shatter it?
Well, duh.
Oh, I'm gonna like this. Strange though. Sound didn't completely blow up. That crystal, I shot it once. It's glowing again.
I do enjoy how this game doesn't hold your hand, but the occasional hint here and there wouldn't go amiss.
The crystal renews itself. Useful.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember how to climb up there. Oh, duh. It's what we were talking about earlier, dude, how it's that simplistic of things. That was a total facepalm moment. It was right there in front of me, and I'm just like, how do you do this? I really need to get the hang of this again so I can be prepared for the next game. Because if I'm sucking this badly at this one, I hate to think what I'm going to be like playing the next one. Come on, just get off the edge already.
Look, there's a bridge over there. But how do we get to it? We gotta find a way to lower that bridge. That has to be the way out of here.
Here, boy. Another one.
This one's called Emir. Mother tried to tell me this one, but I think I was too young. Are giants coming out of his armpits?
Coming out of his
I
armpits.
think that might be Odin stabbing him. Got it. Oh, guess not. Now it's stuck on the other side.
Not anymore.
Never get tired of shattering things with this.
Here, boy.
Yes, sir. Okay, that's going in the journal.
Yoink. Rude. Jared was good, dude. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Yeah, I was just saying that. Although, if you have pre-ordered it via digital download, you have 2 hours remaining. Well, depending on what time zone you're in, of course. Where's the third one? Where is it? Again, it's going to be one of those really obvious ones that I've just totally overlooked. always usually in a really obvious place. If I can't find it in a minute, though, I am going to move on because I'm mostly doing this live stream for the main story. Not really interested in collecting bits and bobs. There it is. Had a feeling, just wasn't sure. Oh, the gift of health.
It's getting colder. We must be near the top.
I mean, yeah, obviously I'm not going to finish the whole entire story.
Not long now, Mom.
Because Ragnarok is coming. So after Ragnarok gets here, there's no need to play this one until at least I've finished Ragnarok.
Look! The summit! We're so close now.
Your quiver.
Strap broke when we fought the dragon. It's alright. I can hold it.
Stop.
Oh, look at this snow. It's so realistic.
Broken quiver will slow your draw. Pain we endure. Faulty weaponry we do not. This will do for now. Good?
Good.
Go. Steady, boy. Mind your footing.
Oh, it just looks so good. I mean, that view. Oh, when I first played this, the amount of screenshots I took from that view. You're gonna spoil my view? Not cool. That's like if you're trying to enjoy a view on a cliff or precipice, and a freaking helicopter just shows up and spoils your view. You're like, really, bro? Really? Why can't the dead just stay dead?
How was that?
I see improvement.
Hidden man? No, that's not a hidden man. That's a hidden head.
You hear those voices too, right?
Yes. Be silent.
Oh, hey. You know why we're here. My last visit managed to loosen your tongue.
That sounds like the same man who came to our house. You said you killed him.
Shh.
You brought company this time. Must be important if the sons of Thor deign to grace me with their presence. Tell me, you two still tripping over yourselves to impress Daddy?
The tattooed man. Tracks show he now travels with a child. Where would they go next?
Why would I know that?
You're the smartest man alive, aren't you?
Smarter than all the dead ones, too.
You help me, I help you. Tell me where they are, and I'll talk to Odin.
Your father won't let me go, Balder, and he won't let you kill me. You have nothing to offer me, so take your questions, take your threats, take these two worthless wankers, and piss off!
Wanker is such a British thing to say.
When no one's looking, we'll be back for your other eye.
Don't you forget, we're everywhere.
We really are, aren't we?
Oh, once again, that view is spectacular. I took so many screenshots when I first played through this.
Ah, the very topic of conversation. A tattooed man traveling with a child.
Boy, check their path. Make sure we're all alone.
But we just saw them leave.
Do as I say.
He doesn't know what you are.
And I would keep it that way. Who are you?
Me? I'm the greatest ambassador to the gods, the giants, and all the creatures of the Nine Realms. I know every corner of these lands, every language spoken, every war waged, every deal struck. They call me Mimir, smartest man alive. And I have the answer to your every question.
I love this guy.
Why does the son of Odin hunt us?
Okay, there are a few gaps in my knowledge. But Odin's had me imprisoned here for 109 winters. I'm a clever lad. I can piece it together. Promise. Just given time.
Nobody there, just like I said.
The boy's mother is dead. She wished her...
She wanted us to spread her ashes on the highest peak in all the realms.
Oh, then you've come to the wrong place, little brother. The highest peak in all the realms is not here in Midgard. It's in Jotunheim, realm of the giants.
No!
That could not be what she meant.
Take a look. This is the last known bridge to Jotunheim in all the realms. See that mountain? Looks like a giant's finger scraping the sky. That's the highest peak in all the realms. No here.
Can't we just take that bridge? We have a Bifrost.
When the giants destroyed all other bridges to their realm, they locked this one up with a secret rune. If it still exists, only a giant would know it.
And all of them left Midgard a long time ago.
True. But today, the winds of fate have kicked up a strange vortex of coincidence.
No,
Fact
all the
is,
giants are
there's
dead.
only one person alive who can get you where you need to go. And luckily for you, my schedule's wide open.
Wait, hang on. Essentially, did we just climb to the top
We're
of Mount
going to
Everest?
Jotunheim, right?
It's your best and only move from a tactical standpoint. It's the one place the man who cannot be killed won't follow you.
What do we do?
Yes!
First, you need to cut off my head.
Wait, what?
Odin made sure that no weapon, not even Thor's hammer, could free my body from these bonds. But fortunately, you don't need my body. The trick is, we need to find someone who can reanimate my head using the old magic.
Old magic. There's a witch of the woods. She knows the old ways.
And she'll help. She might do worth a try.
But if she fails, he will be dead.
He tortures me, you know. Every day, brother. Odin himself sees to it personally, and believe me, there is no end to his creativity. Every single day. This isn't living.
Very well.
Oh, I can't watch this.
Boy, be Clementine and watch. Just like Clementine watched Kenny kill Carver.
Boy, the longer you wait to tell him his true nature, the more damage you do. He will resent you, and you may lose him forever.
There is much about me I would not have him know.
So you value your privacy more than your son, eh?
I'm going to cut off your head now.
Fair enough.
It's like, to shut you up, I'm cutting off your head. Oh yeah, totally dude, without question, I agree there. Carver totally needed to die. But at least Clementine had the option to stand and watch. Whereas Atreus was just like, nah.
The long lost realm of the giants. That's...
Inconvenient.
Yeah, that's just what I was going to say. Soon we'll be able to translate those Muspelheim runes.
Do you remember the way to the witch's house?
Yes. The woods with the blood-red leaves. South of the lake. I know just where to go. Hope she made it back from Alfheim and bring the mirror back. You seem nice. Before you cut off his head.
Yeah, that's totally not what Loki was going to say.
Must be a branch of the World Tree.
Boy, stay on the path.
Right, I know. I can't believe it was Baldur that came to our house. The Aesir god. Baldur! And you fought him, and won!
Yes.
One of Odin's sons, Thor's brother. And now he's hunting us with his nephews. Why is this happening?
If we can raise the head, you can ask him.
Okay. You know, it's silly, but I secretly hope
We're actually walking on the World Tree.
Except for the serpent. Maybe the last was fun.
A tree that connects the branches of the world.
My kind.
I mean, your family. Before mother. Where you came from. Mother, father?
Now is not the time for that.
Yes, sir. Rock! Rock! Rock!
What? I'm on a fucking break. Don't hear me screeching at you whenever you're twiddling your short and curlies.
That's what I did when I was at work when I was called back down to the warehouse. I was like, what? I'm on a fucking break. Leave me alone.
So you may as well join me.
You're not hungry.
Good. It's not what I was offering.
Saw your brother again.
Congratulations. And I'm sure you'll let him go and Roger my axe good and plenty again. Hmm? Let's see the damage. Little canker throat wouldn't know proper weight and balance if it were dangling off his chut. Hmm. You eating well enough?
I guess.
Good. All better.
Just a tap of the hammer and then that's how it works.
Now what the fuck else you want, huh? Times he gets so wrapped up in his work, Sentry hasn't the sense to sip or sup. And if he does remember, good luck getting him to cook his own meat. Guess I got all the stomach in the family. Along with the smarts.
You miss him.
What, that spit-pister? What do you know?
Enough talk. More play.
Boy, what is the path back to the witch?
First we need to find a boat.
Found a boat.
Do you remember the way back to the witch from here?
That way. Behind the big statue of Thor. I wish we could have gone on a trip like this with Mother. She could fight, couldn't she?
Yes. She fought. Beautifully.
It feels like forever that we've waited for this sequel, you know? The more hype that we've gotten for it, the more trailers and gameplay footage we've seen for it, it just feels like it's dragged on so much, you know? Like, when they finally give you a release date, it's like, no, why did you tell us that? Now it's gonna drag. Now we have to wait. And waiting is the worst part. It's like when you're watching a cutscene, you want to skip it to continue playing, but you also don't want to skip it because you know that the cutscene is actually important to the story.
We'll finish that later.
Huh?
The water dropped.
And the serpent rose. Right. I knew that. I know she's really powerful, but you really think the witch can bring a head back to life?
She seems competent in her craft. And we have nothing to lose.
If she can't bring it back to life, can we keep the head?
No. But you may feed it to the fish.
Okay.
But you may feed it to the fish. That brings a whole new meaning to the term sleeping with the fishes.
I'm ready! I'm not ready! Fire behind you! I'll lock him down!
Die.
Almost there!
Can they, like, stay dead this time?
I bet this'll lead out.
No. We don't want to go that way yet.
Hey, this does more than decipher those Muspelheim runes. It also contains the travel ring. Should we go visit the fire realm?
Absolutely, dude. It always feels like it takes an eternity.
Turn back Aesir. Guess the gods are welcome here. There he is! I hope he remembers us.
It's a freaking turtle, kid. Actually, no, once again, I correct myself. That is a freaking Pokemon. A turtle with a forest on its back. That is a Pokemon, if I'm not mistaken.
Boy, a Over here.
Hold on. Let me... How's it going, Charlie? Is your witch friend here?
What is that name?
That's what he told me it was.
What
It
is
sounded
that
like in my head
name?
anyway. Charlie.
Focus up, boy.
That should make sure he stays dead. Cutting off his head. And splitting him in half.
I think you got him. Yes, sir. Death to the Raven God, Lord of the Hen.
Can you read it?
Sir. Save their need themes upon all who trespass. Another one of those sand bowls.
What does it say?
Falcon, hawk, and turtle dove. Swim aloft in oceans above. Huh?
Yeah, we can't get that until we have the Blades of Chaos.
Those runes on the rock.
They don't spell anything. It's gibberish. Want me to read this one?
Those runes on the rock.
They don't spell anything. It's gibberish.
This is pretty nature. It is actually a really pretty scene, this, actually. It's done really well.
Father, she is here. It's so good to see you again. I knew you weren't dead.
Hello.
Oh.
Rob
Can you bring
Casper
the
was
head back to
good,
life?
dude. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. I
I'm not
was
sure
just
I
talking about
understand
that. If you ordered it digitally,
Where did you get
you've
those?
actually only got less than
The
2
arrows.
hours left before you can
Give them
start
to
the
me,
pre-download.
now.
They were a gift.
Do as she says, boy.
These arrows are dangerous. They're wicked. You find any more, you destroy them, understand? Do you understand? Say it!
I understand. If I see them, I'll destroy them.
It's all I ask. Forgive me. Please,
For
take
me,
my arrows in
I've
their
probably got
place.
like a painful
I have
12
no need
hours
for
to
them
wait
anymore.
before the game comes, because I ordered it as a physical copy, so I've got to wait for it to be delivered by courier.
What's this about a head? Do you have any idea who this is? Did you kill him?
At his request. He claimed you could revive him.
Me? Are you sure you heard him right?
Please?
Take him to the table. Pamela. It's been a long time since I've practiced the
It
old
is
method.
frustrating, Casper, that I have to wait
Hold
so
him
long,
there.
but
Let's have a look.
by the time I wake
Well,
up, I'll have a nice
Thankfully, his head
parcel
hasn't
delivered through the
decayed much and his
post.
brain is
So I'll be
still
happy.
intact. Nice clean cut. Cutting off his head of all people. I sure hope you know what you're doing. Now, hold his head under the water and don't let go. I mean it. That's enough.
It worked!
Let me see him. Mimir? You there?
Yes.
Good.
Oh. Hello, Freya. Been a long time. You look well.
What I did for
Dude,
them. As
if
far
that
as I'm
happened,
concerned,
that would be a
death suits you
major
better.
jaw
I'd bow
drop
if I could,
moment.
Your
I'd be
Majesty.
like,
Forgive me.
no!
Had I known the witch in the woods was Freya herself, I never would have suggested
You don't like in Star
this.
Trek Wrath of Khan
Freya?
when
The goddess
Kirk
Freya?
You
shouts,
didn't know either?
Khan!
Sorry.
It'd be kind of
Word
like
gets out
that.
that Mimir is free, the wrath of Odin won't be far behind.
You are God.
Leader of the Vanir, once yes, but no longer.
You did not think it important to
Not
tell
the new
me.
Saints Row Blazing. The new Saints Row is terrible.
Are
It's
you
basically
really
just an
going to
open world
lecture me
Fortnite game.
about
It is
that?
terrible.
We are leaving, boy.
But
Now.
The original
You're
games
welcome.
were brilliant, but the new game is, I agree with
How'd you do
myself,
that?
We
horrendous.
cannot trust her.
because she's a god?
Have I taught you nothing, boy?
But she's helped us a lot.
She lied.
Some people value their privacy. Best not to judge, brother.
When I require your council head, I will ask.
Fair enough. Get me to Tyr's temple in the Lake of the Nine, and I'll get you to Jotunheim as promised.
We know the temple. What's there?
Only the last living giant in Midgard. Who better to tell us the way?
The world serpent? Wait, do you know how to talk to him?
Indeed. He speaks an obscure tongue more ancient even than these mountains. None are left in Midgard who speak it. Except, of course, for me.
Who do?
It's true. You wouldn't know it to look at him, but Jormungandr is a sparkling conversationalist.
Collect a few of these, just to kill off a little bit of time. My main focus of this playthrough is the main story. And, well, considering we're not going to finish the main story before I end this live stream and Ragnarok actually releases. Just killing off a bit of time.
A sealed chest.
Yeah, where's the final seal? I know it's around here somewhere. There it is. I mean, in terms of graphics and playability and gameplay-wise, it just felt very Fortnite-y to me.
It's locked magically.
Boy.
It's another treasure map. Sorry, not ready.
Bye.
The apple doesn't fall far.
I don't think it was a soft reboot. I think it was a complete reboot
I
because
think I see another one of those
at the
boats
end of Saints Row 3,
that I drew the ruins into. Not sure how we reach it.
the whole world was destroyed by that maniacal alien dude. And I remember there's two choices at the end of that game. You can leave Earth in hell, or you can revive the world and the Saints never existed. I know it's something to do with that. No, I didn't want to move it again. I wanted to get off of it.
Atreus, to me.
Yeah, I got a question there too, Marcel. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What are you talking about there? No, I get it. That the Saints Row series is cartoony, you know, it's not meant to be taken seriously like games like Spider-Man or God of War or even Uncharted. It's one of those more cartoony games that you've just got to laugh about, you know, everything about it is a joke. And I've gone the wrong way.
So, Mimir, why did Freya spit in your face?
No. Speak of Baldur. He claims nothing harms him.
Aye, Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Boasting of a god. Everyone has a weakness.
Not him, I'm afraid. Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
You just said that, Mimir.
Did I?
What is the source of this power?
Well, as I recall, it involved, a spell?
Mimir?
Parts of my brain must still be coming back to life. Just need a moment to finish waking up.
Hope he's not broken.
Hope he's not broken. It's like, this one's broken. Can I trade it in for another one?
Mimir, we're in the lake.
Perfect. Dock us near the bridge.
That witch gave us defective merchandise. I want a refund. I want a new one.
Ed, how do we speak to the serpent?
There's a horn on a platform at the middle point of the bridge. Take me to it.
Finally, that horn.
Good. Now put my lips to the horn. had that statue made in honor of Thor. And seeing as the world's serpent absolutely abhors the fat dauber, he was probably sick of looking at it.
But doesn't that hurt?
Well, he and Thor have a bit of an unpleasant history between them. Or they will, anyway. So I guess waking up to see it was worse than the thought of lumps of solid stone passing through his gullet. You want me to ask him?
No. Our only concern is Jotunheim.
God damn. That breath. Man, someone get this guy a breath mint.
Alright, wish me luck. I've still got it, lads. He remembers me. Why you... Oh no, that's not right. Mokuno Huntunkun.
Just talking gibberish here.
He knows the pain of your loss. He will help you.
You know, this thing just reminds me of the basilisk from Harry Potter.
Curious.
What is it?
Oh, nothing to be concerned about.
What is he doing?
Making sure we're headed in the right direction. Listen closely now. We need two things to get us into the land of the giants. First, we need to learn the travel rune that opens
giant
land
eyeball.
travel to Jotunheim. Second, we need to carve that rune into the special gateway.
That one on the peak where we first met you?
Correct. Except the giants, in their infinite wisdom, saw to it that no ordinary chisel would do the job. Only the tip of a magical chisel opens that gate. Luckily, I know where it is, and it's not far.
He looks kind of mad for a moment.
Well, the community agrees that it's no way close to Saints Row 1 and 2.
You'll forgive me.
But they're not taking into account that it is a reboot, so it's not supposed to be compared to the original games. It's its own thing. Similar to how people are comparing Gotham Knights to the Arkham
I haven't
series.
seen new places to explore along the shore.
You can't
Where is this
compare
Find me a boat,
games like
and we'll
that
go
to
from
their
there.
originals because they're not connected, you know, they're not part of that universe. Games like God of War, fair game. You know, you can compare God of War to the original games because it's part of the continuity. That's the whole point of a soft reboot. The difference between a soft reboot and a reboot is completely different. A reboot is Saints Row. A soft reboot is God of War. Am I making any sense here, or am I just talking gibberish?
So when we get to the boat, we can either look for that special chisel now, or go exploring for a little while. I'm happy with whatever you want to do.
Which way to the chisel?
Keep rowing towards the statues of the oarsmen, then thread past between them.
Mimir, you never did tell me why Freya spit in your face.
Well, she blames me in large measure for her present circumstances, and not totally without reason. It all goes back to the long war between the Aesir and Vanir. Prior to that, wars for the Aesir were easily won, but the Vanir had proved their equal and exacted devastating damage. Both sides suffered tremendous losses, and for many of us, quite frankly, war was simply no fun anymore, but a rather senseless waste of precious life. Wouldn't you agree, brother? Precisely. Enough was enough. And at last, Odin's most brilliant advisor became determined to find a more enlightened path.
Enough. No stories. Not while on foot. Our focus is the road.
Completely understand. I'll finish later. out there, sir! Awful thing.
Stay dead.
Can't beat us.
No, but Blazing, people aren't understanding as well that it is a reboot. The game Saints Row is a reboot because, like I was saying, in Saints Row 3, the world was destroyed by that megalomaniacal alien. So if there were to do continuity from Saints Row 3, then it'd be a little bit difficult. Especially considering the two different ending outcomes.
Have you made it out of Fafnir's storeroom yet?
Bunch of cool stuff, and we can't even have it. That's a good one.
Fine piece of work. If I say so myself. The secret to any craft is in the fine details.
Sota. No, guys. Let's not fight. Let's keep it clean, keep it casual. You know.
Be seeing ya.
I'm not saying I disagree with you, Blaze, and everyone is entitled to their own opinions when it comes to games.
If you mean the severed head
And
that
you know
keeps blinking
that's
at
what
me, please.
that's what live
keep
chat's
away.
about. You know, we
There is
always
no possible way that's
talk
legitimate.
about games in a way
that's
that
nice. Lovely to see you
some
too,
people will
Sindri.
disagree with.
Knob.
You know, everyone has their own opinion when it comes to video games. Everyone is entitled to their opinion. On my channel, as long as you keep it clean, as long as you're not swearing and being insulting toward each other, then you can talk away to your heart's content. I mean, my opinion on the new Saints Row game doesn't carry that much weight because I've only played it through SharePlay or through one of my PlayStation friends. So my opinion on the game doesn't carry much weight toward Saints Row. Oh, is this the Valkyrie throne place?
What is this place?
Could it be? The 8 Thrones.
Stop being coy, Head. Do you know this place or not?
I'm Mimir, the smartest man alive. I know many things.
Well, whatever this place is, it looks important.
To who? There is little of value here.
A scale of the world serpent. See, why couldn't we get a scale of the dragon after we killed that dragon? It's like me and Blazon was saying, some dragon-crafted armor would look absolutely dope. Like, give me some dragon scale armor. That would kick ass and look amazing on Kratos.
Poor Fafnir. There's a fine line between ambition and greed, you know.
Here. Boy.
Yes, sir. Another map. Great.
I wonder why my phone was vibrating so much.
Mimir, you were in the middle of a story before. So, how did
See,
this
I'm watching the
advisor
playback of this and
Odin's
reading the
try to end
comments
long war?
from my laptop.
He set about to broker a peace between the gods. You know what? I'll tell this one later.
Gulvig. You were taken from this realm. You who walks among the living. My beloved Gulvig calls to me. She yearns for peace,
Ghost!
yet her remains lie in pieces. I beg of you, make my Gulvig whole again.
You want us to collect her bones? Gross.
Gulvig's Sather magic knows no bounds. She can reunite you with those you've lost.
Really? How?
Boy.
I can smell your grief, child. Rest assured, her magic is strong enough to create bridges between life and death. If only for a short while.
Boy, we are leaving.
They've taken 3 of Sweet Gulvig's bones and spread them across the lake.
Good. The special chisel is ahead past this gate.
And there's a freaking troll, of course. Oh, the guy's more than greasy. He totally straight up betrays you and tries to kill you.
I did okay. Yeah?
This realm suffers without her spirit.
Father, maybe we should look for those bones.
Why?
Didn't you hear him? We could talk to Mom again. If we keep an eye out
Look
while
if you wish, boy. I will not be distracted by this fool's errand.
Very true. It's like I was saying earlier in the stream, this game is filled with mini bosses.
I'm glad you asked, actually. I have just
It's not just the main bosses and the main story. Everywhere you go, there's a freaking mini boss.
A very giant, who, despite his mountainous size, was without question the greatest stonemason this world had ever seen. Proud Thamur hoped to one day pass his vast knowledge onto his son.
I got the Platinum Trophy on God of War, the first God of War. So I'm hoping to get the Platinum Trophy on Ragnarok as well. It took me 3 years to get the Platinum on the original God of War. And whether or not it takes me so long to get it on the new one, I don't care, because I'll probably still be playing it
Feeling shame and regret,
for that long, to be
Thamur
honest.
chased after his son, but in his emotional state soon found himself wandering Midgard, lost and alone. Sadly, he caught the eye of the one person he didn't want to meet alone that night, so far from home. Thor.
And what happened next?
You'll see.
See, that looks more like Mjolnir.
Oh no. We found a village?
Aye. When Thamur fell, he crushed a charming place famed for worshipping the Vanir god Njord. Thor always took credit for planning that one. The truth is, the sweaty ballbag just got lucky.
Just activate fast travel.
Hostiles up ahead. Are we attacking? A wolverine.
A dangerous beast. We will take him down together.
I'm ready.
Fighting werewolves now. I'm gonna mess your face up.
We seek a chisel.
The tip of one, yes. Very, very giant chisel.
Darn, that didn't seem to do anything.
Brother, looks like that crystal's brimming again.
Yoink.
Oh, neat trick, lad.
Thanks. His idea. survivors.
Oh. Thamur was a frost giant. When he dies, his final breath froze everything.
It's magically locked.
That's 2 Valkyrie chambers in the same area. I never noticed that on my first playthrough.
Hey, wait for me.
Or my second. I never noticed how close they were. Also terrible. Gives you all this gear and it's all terrible. I miss New Game Plus. I miss all my gear. I miss all my stuff.
There he is.
Find the tip of that chisel. That's the magic we need.
It's amazing how he's like perfectly preserved.
Should we attack? Here we go.
Bruh, the Valkyries were a pain in the ass. If they come back, I'm leaving them to the end of the game like I did the first time around. Yep, that ought to do it. Ooh, see, now that one's not bad. Lowers the health a bit, but it gives me a bit more defense. So, yeah, we'll go with that. Just totally looting all these corpses because, yeah, they don't need it anymore. They're, you know, dead. Totally frowned upon in the real world. You know, if you come across a corpse in the woods, you can't exactly loot it because, you know, it's really kind of against the law.
I like crystal base, but where's the crystal?
You know, could you imagine the cops finding you like that and you just like, well, he wasn't going to need it anymore, so I took it. It's like, yeah, you're going to jail, dude.
How are we getting down there?
Like this.
I have a plan.
You do?
Do not act so surprised.
Oh, no offense, brother, but I don't even think Thor with Mjolnir in hand could get through that much ice.
Then Thor's a fool.
This should be entertaining.
Boy.
Ready.
Right, it's such a great move how to being able to do that. Like picking up the enemies and just chucking them into others. This ain't exactly like the ogres we're used to. It's not like it's Shrek. Come at me, you attack me and my boy. You are gonna die. Oh, it's like an awesome takedown.
That was a long one.
Wow, that was something at the fight. Here, catch. Well, that was a waste
Slick.
of a perfectly good
How
apple.
were you not seen? There is nowhere here to hide.
Oh, that. It's a little trick my people can pull. A special way of not being seen.
You can be invisible?
More like I can step into the realm between realms. And your mind doesn't understand what it's seeing, so it sees nothing at all. That's how we avoid ever having to actually use the weapons we craft. It doesn't seem to work on dragons, though.
Your brother wanted to know if you're getting enough to
he's a
eat.
magician?
I guess I could tell him you are.
Brock was asking about me?
Was there meat on his breath?
You let him touch this again.
That's it, little guy, you got it. I like his armor though. His armor is pretty dope.
So that's how Brock was in the temple right after the water drop. He stepped between realms.
Okay, now shush. I need complete silence for this.
You just hit it with your hammer and then it's all fixed.
To work we go. And for the youngster? I know you'll use it wisely. And back to you. Looks amazing. I think that's a keeper.
Gotta get those upgrades in. want me some of those. Those are the good ones.
What else was there?
So, this plan of yours.
Can you guess it?
Knowing you, it doesn't involve standing around here.
Correct.
But how do we move forward?
Why? Is that a piece of my braided mistletoe arrow adorning your quiver strap? Oh, a little memento of your good pal Sindri? I'm so terribly touched.
Boy, Armor really liked jewelry, didn't he? Even
Oh,
braided his
legit,
beard.
dude, legit. I cannot wait to see all the upgrades and cool little artifacts and stuff we're getting in the new God of War game.
My shop's right here!
You know it's going to be just as dope as this one, you know, maybe even better. A lot of people have said that the sequel is the sequel of all time, you know. A lot of people usually hate sequels because they say, it's never as good as the original. But in terms of Ragnarok, people are saying that it is the best video game sequel since that of, well, anything. I don't think anyone had a comparison. Ow.
Almost ready!
Our enemies are strong.
Come here. You knew this place? Before?
I came here on a diplomatic mission once, trying to broker a peace between Asgard and Vanaheim. That war. So many lives lost.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about in the previous stream. Like, I was really hoping that Kratos, after we defeat Thor, would be able to take Mjolnir, you know, that we would get Mjolnir as a playable weapon.
Only by Thor's lust for blood.
I mean, wouldn't it be dope if we actually did get Mjolnir as a playable weapon? You know, because like in the previous games, Kratos picked up every weapon of every defeated god. But in this game, he didn't. He was quite content with the Leviathan axe until he realized he needed the Blades of Chaos. And then that was it. Poof. Ah, hate it when that happens.
Huh?
That's what I wanted. Gold chests. Always the money makers. Yeah, but I feel like the devs at Santa Monica just felt like, well, that's been done before. You know, we've seen Kratos with like multiple unstoppable weapons. So this time I think they wanted to kind of tone it down. You know, just give Kratos the one weapon to begin with and then stick him with his iconic weapon. And I totally get that. You know, it makes sense that they wouldn't want to overdo it. But it is kind of disappointing. Because, you know, everybody wants a new weapon. I am just really hoping that when we defeat Thor in the new game, that we do get to use Mjolnir. Even if it's just for, like, one mission or one level, I really do hope we get to use it.
Another crystal. Just give the word. Most of it.
Yeah, I got it. I figured it out. It's just been a while since I played this part of the game.
Well, a stealthy plan it is not.
Now we must free the other strap.
We do? Why are we going up when what we need is all the way down there?
Think.
Well, the chisel tip is under thick layers of ice, so melting it won't work.
Correct.
And there weren't any shattered crystals nearby for me to shoot, so that's not an option.
Correct.
That just leaves smashing the ice. We need something ridiculously heavy to... Oh, I get it now.
Good boy. The boy gets it now.
How are we going to turn the hammer so it lands near the chisel tip?
Not possible. We cut it free, write it down, and figure out what comes next after.
So your plan involves a whole bunch of luck then?
You are welcome to suggest a different one.
Oh no, don't worry about it, dude. I still appreciate the help though, because a lot of this I have actually forgotten, because I haven't played this early in the story in a while.
Tight.
This plan seems ill-advised.
Ill-advised.
Jump!
Yeah, you're using a dead guy's arm to swing a hammer. Oh, it's going to be super heavy for Kratos to lift. I mean, it's a giant's arm. It's got to weigh more than a steel girder. Ew, well that's terrible.
Oh no! The floor's collapsed. There's a sand bowl, but how do we get to it?
We cannot.
But you
Look
can.
here. What does it say?
When time itself is disarrayed, the forward path is retrograde. Retrograde? It's backwards?
Those symbols. The seasons?
Yeah, but the order's all jumbled. Shouldn't it be winter, spring, summer, autumn?
Why start with winter?
It's from a song Mother used to sing.
Don't I know that one? Winter that...
Quiet, head.
Doesn't like music either.
Oh dear.
Got it.
That was some big lag then.
Try that.
Var, Haust, Vetter, Sumar. Nuh-uh, that wasn't right.
Oh, I remember this now. You gotta kind of like match the symbols to something.
There.
Haust, Var, Vetter, Sumar. Still nothing.
Boy, the order from the song again.
Winter, spring, summer, autumn.
Ah. I get it. Winter. Summer. I think that's autumn.
Boy.
Vetter, Sumar, Var, Haust.
There we go.
Retrograde, lads.
What?
Of course. The riddle.
Reverse.
The answer is reversed.
Yep, thank you again, Blazin. I did it wrong.
Boy.
Haust, Var, Sumar, Vetter.
The riddle. Winter is last.
Here you go, brother.
Winter, spring, summer, autumn.
Oh, jeez. Winter, spring, summer.
Do it.
Haust, Sumar, Var, Vetter.
I got one in the wrong place. First try.
Atreus, that word.
Thola. It means endure.
Try it.
Thola.
Well done, lad.
Write it again.
Thola. Horizon! The energy's lifting the platform.
Keep writing.
Thola. Thola. Thola.
Head, how is this possible?
Yeah, they were just practice, man. It was just practice.
Dangerous stuff the High Vanir gods used to play around with. The ability to freeze time.
No, I was just trying to figure out where each symbol was. You know? By twisting them around, I could figure out which
Turns
symbol
out
was
stopping
where.
time keeps the sun and moon from streaking across the sky. Unfortunately, it does not stop the wolves that chase them, always looking to sink their teeth in. After that, they decided it was best to leave time alone.
I can't get to the wall!
That one is great for crowd control.
Back to writing, before the floor collapses.
Is it? Is this that? Headless. Armless.
We're good.
Get it? He's armless. Because I ripped off his arm and his head. Oh, I didn't pick up on that.
Felt that one, brother. Doors up behind you, brother. You exit the deal with back here.
Look, we're almost to the top.
Of course, there was only one left.
Father, the ball dropped away. We're collapsing.
Jump!
You did well.
It took me at least one try to figure it out, but then when I died, I noticed the red bits that you could shoot as Atreus. I was like, oh, that's how you do it.
Well, there it is. How are we going to get it free?
But that's one thing I love about games like this, you know. it really doesn't hold your hand. It really doesn't force you to like find it. It kind of forces you to find out what's going on your own.
How do we get down?
We jump.
Really?
Come.
I love that. You can hear the break in his voice. He's like, really?
Do not panic.
Why would I panic?
I have you.
See, it's a four-man's roller coaster. See, Daddy took his kid to his first theme park ride.
You're right, you know that.
Well. Good. We should keep moving.
I would have literally called that ride putting the hammer down. Because you literally put the hammer down.
The chisel tip.
Give the man credit. He has a talent for destroying things.
Remember that, head.
Never leaves my mind.
Yeah.
Not now.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to reach the part of the game where we get the Blades of Chaos tonight. Because we've been live for just over 4 hours now, and I usually end the stream at about 4:15, 4:20.
Those were the guys we saw with Baldur. His nephews?
Aye. Magni and Modi. The sons of Thor.
Mother always said the Aesir were the worst of gods, and Thor was the worst of the Aesir. Guess he's a terrible father, too.
They are no longer children. They have no excuse.
Will Sindri be okay?
They'll never even see him.
Oh, I know, and it's crazy because I've not even done any of the side quests.
Ah, the great dining hall. Envy of all Midgard. Funny, I remember there being a massive candelabra. Why the devil? You just can't help but break things, can you?
Nope.
If memory serves, the Jarl's throne was just on the other side of that wall of ice.
And of course, there's a living troll behind it. Good thing I got this. Bro, I can't even feel my axe being stuck into him. Always aim for the face. I really miss the Blades of Chaos. Oh. Yes! I love that takedown. Squish.
I can see a path out, but there's
Am I the only one who's sad that their bodies kind of like disintegrate? If the bodies stayed there long enough, you could actually get a screenshot of the damage. I mean, I got plenty of similar screenshots, but it'd be so much better if the bodies actually stayed.
Who's there?
Oh look, another one. Survival of the fittest. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it.
That was good, right?
You are more focused. Ready yourself, boy.
Slowly getting my mojo back. Yeah. No tongues. Ooh. Oh, he went out on a high note. Because, you know, he's sitting on a high chair in the high court. Oh, man. My jokes are bad.
See, lad, he's fine. Thought it best to vanish when Thor's idiot sons showed up.
Hey, Sindri, could you take a look at this?
Honestly, I don't have much else going on right now. Oh, the travelers. Oh, disgusting. Smelly, covered in God knows how many little beasties, but gorgeous armor. Let's see if I can't make something more sanitary. Yes? What speaks to you?
Ah, the Traveler armor. That's actually some awesome armor when you level it up.
Well, don't buy anything on my account.
Will you fuckers I mean it. He went to war with Uncle and walked away. Maybe. Uncle had been straight years. So you will stop.
Oh, crap. I know how to get that. It's going all the way back down here, though. Some of the back and forth stuff is quite annoying, but it really does keep you on your toes. You know, it keeps you going. It keeps you like focused on the game, because you're like, oh wait, I can't progress because I missed that, so I've got to go back and get that. And you kind of feel to yourself, if it's your first playthrough, like, if I miss this, is there a chance I won't be able to come back for it?
Hurry, brother. We may get a piece of the chisel and be gone before they even notice.
Well, 15 minutes for digital owners, but for people like me with a physical copy, unfortunately, it's probably going to be about 12 hours until it's delivered by courier.
The All-Father demands it.
No.
Good.
This fight is mine, boy. Go.
So we're going to defeat these two jokers, and then we'll call it.
No, brother. The little freak's got a bow. What are we gonna do? Small one's yours, brother.
Don't tell me what
to do. Come here,
I can't remember the last time we faced an actual challenge.
Oh, you call this a challenge? An old man Let's go.
Did you just call me an asshole? Oh, this is so much better with the Blade of Chaos.
Stay behind me, boy. Why do you hunt us? What does Odin want?
Don't know. Don't care. Come here, half-breed. You done that is hand.
Shut up! Don't call me that!
No touchy.
Can't believe it. Skinny little dogs can barely.
I said shut up!
This part took me a hot minute when I first played through.
Looks like they need siege, brother.
This is what I was prepping all those upgrades for, because you really need it.
Oh no! He's got your son!
Oh, Mimir! Don't think I've forgotten about it.
Leave him alone!
Yes.
Is it just me, or does the voice of Modi sound a lot like Nolan North? Nathan Drake from Uncharted, for the unenlightened people.
She cut up your face and you do about her.
Don't talk about my mother!
Don't talk about my mommy.
Don't listen to him, lad. He's trying to rile you up.
So
Sons of Thor are welcome to try.
Head!
Sorry, overstepped, yeah?
this
I see that!
is my favorite one. You're pathetic.
Stop it!
Boy, stay focused.
You have lightning. I have ice. I would have really liked to use this guy's weapon. Come on, you're down to your last morsel. Just die.
Well, kiss. Oh, that must have been some war to make the last timber.
I'll kill you!
Atreus! Control yourself!
Kratos is just the god butcher. He's so good at killing gods.
How did you? You have no idea. You son of a bitch!
Control that rage, kiddo. It's ironic that that's what's actually killing him.
Sickness.
The Spartan rage.
Fever has returned.
No! It hasn't.
Roy,
The coffin, the blood. The boy's sick, he needs Freya.
No!
steady.
I'll be alright.
There you go, lad.
I'm fine, see?
Very true. Very true.
Keep an eye
It's
on
them not telling him. Well, it's Kratos not telling him his origins that is hurting him. 5 minutes away from launch of God of War Ragnarok, guys. That is, once again, if you're downloading it digitally. Honestly, I can't believe it's finally here. Ragnarok is here. Ragnarok is upon
With
us.
that, we can carve the travel rune to Jotunheim. Get you where you need to go. Oh, incidentally, all those magically sealed doors we've seen can now be unlocked. Like that one round the corner. You can get through that door there now that you've got the chisel.
Rage Gaming, what's good, man? Thanks for stopping in, appreciate it. Yeah, absolutely. I was just saying 5 minutes away, but that's only if you've ordered it digitally.
He was a god.
If you're like me and you've gone for the physical version, you unfortunately have to wait about 12 hours.
Not minor at all, him. This will not go over well in Asgard.
I defended us. Nothing more. I fear no judgment.
Judgment, no. But if vengeance is any concern.
Since when can you kill a god?
Well, Kratos is in the god-killing business. He kills gods for a living. Or rather, killed gods for a living. He's been retired for quite a bit now. Awesome. So your pre-download should have already started by now. I could swear I remember those rune stones being around here. Yeah, there's one. Yeah, I knew it. Just need to remember where the third is. Oh, dude, appreciate that. Thanks for the subscribe, man. See, once again, I was gone for quite a while from YouTube, and, you know, to have all these returning viewers coming back to the channel, as well as new viewers, it really does mean a lot to me, you know. And it's all down to you guys. I can't thank you all enough for the continuous love and support of my content. You know, my community was one of the reasons I came back after my little health crisis. You know, I think someone actually commented on one of my videos saying I miss you Just the Facts videos and whatnot. And, you know, then I was watching my buddy Monty Burns Wakey do a live stream, and I was like, yeah, I gotta come back. Why did I ever leave? I need to come back. And I'm really glad I did. Yeah, screw it. We'll just move on. We're only 2 minutes away from launch.
Wait,
wouldn't want to lose my loyal customers.
Where's my bat?
I don't think the lad's doing too well.
I'm fine.
So, then keep up.
Yes, sir. Hey, I just realized. Magni didn't come back to life.
That is interesting.
Oh yeah, no worries, dude. I will do a sub for sub so I can view that.
Processing at the gates of Helheim. That may be significant.
1 minute to go. Once again, that is only if you pre-ordered it digitally. It's been a long road, you know. It feels like we've waited forever for this sequel. You know, this is one game that ended on a high note that everybody wanted a sequel for. Who's doing the countdown? 9, 8, 7, 6. Oh wait, there we go. I was on the nose. It's midnight. Happy Ragnarok, everybody! So we're going to get through this bit, just step out the door and, you know, let it save, and then we'll call it a day. Because I've been live for over 4 hours now. It's past midnight, and man needs his beauty sleep, you know? I want to be awake for when the game comes in the post. I want to be able to get it and install it right away. I don't want to be asleep and then find out I've woken up in the middle of the day.
Back near the giant's head. What is this place?
Fishermen would bring their day's catch into this port and use that contraption to send some of it directly to the Jarl's main kitchen. The rest were sorted and sold.
There is an exit under the thumb. Find a way across.
It's moving.
Damn, I missed. Let's hope in the new God of War game they have refined the aiming system a little bit, because the aiming system is a little bit dodgy.
There is an opening.
I can get it. There's a path to the exit on the other side.
So then kick down the chain. Kick down the chain. Or you know, don't.
There's a rope up here.
Yeah, that's not a rope. That's a chain. You know, chains are clanky, ropes are janky. See what I did there? So, Rage Gaming, if you're still watching, how long does it actually say the download is going to take? Because if it's going to take hours and hours, then it's just making you wait even longer.
back
But
under
I
his
mean,
palm.
the
We're almost
original
there.
God of War game, this one, it only took around about 45 minutes to install. So I'm guessing if the new
Everything was
one's
just
around
fun.
about the same size or
Climb around a
just that
dead
little
giant,
bit bigger
rode
because
a
of those
giant
new
falling hammer,
realms,
fought
then
some bad
it might
gods.
take around about the
What
same
do you think
time,
Revan would
maybe
say?
upwards of 45
Bet
minutes
you
to
have
an
come a
hour.
long way.
Thanks. There's something over there.
But yeah, that's it then. I'm going to call it there because it is past midnight and we've been live for 4.5 hours. I made sure on this live stream to stay live up until the game was actually released. And it is officially out, but only for those who ordered it digitally. If you're like me, unfortunately, you do have to wait for the physical copy. But that's just me as a retro gamer. I prefer to own a physical copy of the game. You know, I've been gaming since I got my hands on my first console, and it was actually a ZX Spectrum. My first ever console was a ZX Spectrum, and then I moved up to the Amiga with the floppy disks. God, that makes me sound old saying floppy disks. I mean, wow. But then after that, I got the PS1, PS2, PS3, PS4, and ever since I've been a PlayStation guy through and through. You know, I've had Game Boys. I had the Game Boy Advance and the Game Boy Color and whatnot just to play Pokemon back in the day. But other than that, I haven't owned any other consoles than the PlayStation or the Spectrum or the Amiga. You know, I'm not really an Xbox guy. I never like to look at the Xboxes. I just don't like them. And the controls are weird. You know, X, A, B, Y, LT, RT. Just weird. It's just weird. It's just wrong on so many levels. But anyway, so yeah, that's it for the stream. So I want to thank everybody for stopping by. Do appreciate it. Couple of new viewers, couple of new subscribers. Big shout out to you guys. Thank you so much for stopping in. Do appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the gameplay. Rage Gaming, new to the channel. Thank you so much. Casper dropped in yesterday. Dropped me a subscribe as well. So super shout out to you. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Marcel and Jared, and of course Blazon. And anybody else who stopped in during the stream, and anybody who's obviously watching in the future, thank you all so much. Really do appreciate the love and support, because I've said this frequently, and I'm going to keep saying this. I was gone for a while. You know, I was gone due to my own mental health, and it means a lot to me that I've come back, and I've got all these people supporting the channel that viewed my previous content and have continued to view my new content. And then I've got all these new viewers coming through. It feels so good to be back. It feels so good to be producing this content for you guys. And I enjoy it, and I just want the rest of you to enjoy it as well. You know, since we've been back, we've earned a couple dozen subscribers, and that's great because I'm all for the community. I love my community. I love you guys. You guys are everything to me. Without you guys, I wouldn't be doing any of this. You know, if I hadn't earned as many subscribers as I did back when I was first starting out, I probably would have stopped back then, because it was just a bad case of why nobody's watching. Why? But now, later on, as I realize this, it's like, well, I don't do it for the views. I don't do it for the likes. I don't do it for the money. I do it because I enjoy it, and I enjoy bringing it to you all. So, yes, stay tuned then, because, of course, as soon as I get my hands on it, I am going to be live streaming Ragnarok. Oh, it feels so good to say that. It's so good. It's finally here. It's finally upon us. Ragnarok is upon us. And it's just the eve of it, you know. It's like, it's here. It's like you feel like a giddy little kid again now that it's here. It's so good that it's here. I can't believe it's here. But yeah, we're gonna live stream it for God knows how long when I actually get it installed. Depends how I'm feeling. But of course, you guys know me. Because it's a new game, I won't be doing a commentary, because I don't want to spoil the dialogue, I don't want to spoil the gameplay, and I don't want to be talking all the way through it. You know, it's new. I haven't seen or heard it before. I don't want to be talking through it. You don't want me talking through it if you haven't seen or heard it before. And I think that's what people enjoy about my content, you know? Some people don't understand it, but some people are like, thank you, you know? Unlike other tubers who are just always talking all the way through cutscenes and skipping them and going straight to the gameplay. It's like, nah, that's not how you do it. But yes, so just stay tuned. You're going to enjoy it. We're going to have a fun day of it. So that being said then, this has been Gamer Dude. Happy gaming. And I will catch you all in the next one, guys.